like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night.
An app on a day keeps the doctor away.
Lose control, dancing in the
An app on a day keeps the doctor away.
Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She knows that she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Persona 5, the Phantom X. How are you all doing today? Thank you for coming, Vernito, the Free Shoots, Jimmy, Honglu. Appreciate you all for stopping by and saying hi. And thank you so much, the Free Shoots. If you guys don't know or don't remember, me and the Free Shoots are in a competition that we're gonna face off Thursday on Hades, of all things. And yeah, I've actually practiced a bit this morning. So, how do you feel today? So, I sent a message saying that I woke up feeling bad. And it's not a health issue, it was more of an entire mood issue. I don't know, I woke up a little moody, not feeling very much well. Usually I can just brush it off. So I took my morning coffee, I took a shower, and I was not feeling much better. So I said, okay, I don't want to start the stream in a bad mood because I feel like energy is something that can just rub off even though I'm like far away from everyone else. So I was like, okay, let me do something else this morning. So I took a walk, breathed some real air, touched grass like we like to say. I played a little bit of Hades, as I already said. I got to the ending of the game, already finished Hades, killed Hades by the end, but I still have more grinding to do. There's a lot of like power-ups that I need in order to make the run actually fast. And I wanted to do something. You know, I've been kind of iffy for the past few days when it comes to my standing. I see a lot of people progressing with their lives, which is very nice. But I am someone, one, competitive, but two, I've been reading a lot of manhwa. And manhwas, they put me into a very weird place of mind because I see the protagonists and it's all about like hard effort. You know, you put a lot of effort into things and you focus on yourself more. And I've always been someone that I focus on other people more than I focus on myself, which a lot of people would say sometimes is a commendable trait. I don't feel like it is. Being someone on the other end, focusing a lot on other people really takes a toll on you because you don't focus on yourself. And it just is a mixture about like your mindset and how you feel about yourself and about other people and how much you value those things. And for the longest time, I have been focusing a lot on other people, which I don't see so far as something negative because I feel like me trying to support other people took me here, like brought me here to this point. And I feel like I've grown a lot since last year, which is very nice, especially like whenever you're my age, like 29, 30, changing your perspective and your personality and stuff, it's harder. Like you get those things solidify along the years. So for you to change, it's still commendable. But one thing that I realized is that whenever, even though I was doing that, you lose a lot of yourself by doing that. And at the end of the day, you're still alone. The reality of the world that no matter how much you are, like support other people, we're still alone in our journeys here. We're gonna end alone. If we started alone, we're gonna end alone. That's it. And sometimes we put a lot of value, and I think society itself made us put a lot of value in each other because there is a lot to be acquired by supporting each other. But at the end of the time, you need to focus on self-growth because most people are focused on that as well. Like most people are focused on their own goals, on their own journeys, on their own on their own goals, really, where they really want to get in their lives. And sometimes you can lose yourself. You can just or you can get swept away by other people. But at the end of the day, I have a dream, and I want to make that dream a reality. And so I don't know if the way that I'm taking or going or doing stuff is gonna bring me there, but you need to do something. Like doing nothing is not gonna get you anywhere. Even if you're not doing something that is totally related to your end goal, it can get you somewhere. Me doing something last year brought me here to this point. So I want to just do something. And I always been a person that follow my gut feeling. And usually whenever I tried, it led me somewhere. So I put myself out there. I looked for jobs. Again, I'm still looking for jobs. But there was this one place that I now applied to, which is a dairy factory, not very far from here. They are starting some business here in town. And they were like looking for people that want to like enter the business, like young people trying to learn. The age that they are looking for is younger than I, and what they're really looking for is not me, but there was nothing stopping me to apply. So I sent an application to work there and kind of be like an apprentice of some sort. I like craft. I like crafty things. I like to learn how to do stuff. I feel like if the apocalypse would happen today, most people wouldn't have the basic skills to survive or to produce a new society if necessary. And it's not like I'm doing this because I expect the world to end, but I always liked and fancy like RPGs whenever you're a crafter and you make those things by your hard effort into collecting materials and making something happen. So like if since most of their activities is like very artisanal, homemade kind of stuff, I will learn how to process milk, and they are a dairy factory that produce cheese, and I've been looking a lot to cheese. I think I mentioned yesterday or 2 days ago that I was actually looking videos about like cheese and cheese production, and it was just random that I ended up finding this place. Then I felt like some things aligned, and I was like, why not? Like one day I do hope to open a tavern of myself, of my own, and I want to acquire skills, that I can apply to like the food industry, the beverage industry. So acquiring more knowledge, trying to make some money on the side, and having like a good time and putting myself into different like environments could be fun. So I applied. Hopefully, I will get a response. I'm expecting, of course, I'm hopeful that they will say yes, but I'm not gonna put too much of my mind into it because I feel like we can jinx ourselves by to like hyper focusing on like a possibility. But I'm very happy and it sounds fun making cheese. Um, I just want to acquire more knowledge. That's all. Our life is only for ourselves, but helping others along the way can bring smiles to my face. Yeah, I mean, I expect that, but go on. Yeah, that's 100% meant for you to try. Yes, yes, and I agree with you. Like helping people is nice, but the thing is, whenever you just forget about yourself, if you just too focus on helping other people, like you still need to make something out of yourself. And the thing is, if those people are trying to uplift you and help you getting places just as much as you're doing for them, awesome. I am not someone that I usually ask anything out of the people that I support. I just help them. And it's not like they are not opening like a door for me to actually ask for things, but I never felt comfortable. I've never been a person that relied on other people. Because as much as I want to be someone that people can rely on, I never trust people to be that for me. So I'm very wary of relying on other people because I'm always afraid that I won't have their support when I actually need those things. So I don't ask help from any of my friends. I never ask help from anyone. Like if anybody gives me something, is on their part. And I never been okay of someone that asks help and I'll also accept help because I'm always afraid that that's gonna come back as, hey, I helped you, now you have to help me. I help people because I want to help them. It's not because I'm hoping that something is gonna be given back, And I'm always afraid that I'm gonna be forced into something because someone did a good deed for me. That's why whenever like I talk about my financial situation and someone on chat say, "Hey, I want to support you," I say like, don't do that because I'm talking about it. Do that because you just selflessly wants to help me. Because I don't want to feel like I'm asking you for something and then you're giving me something and then you're expecting something back. I don't want this to be a transaction. One thing that I do regret myself is that the last time that I tried to help someone, it turned into a transaction. And I'm tearing up a bit because I hate that I did that. Because I knew that once you turn a relationship, like a friendly relationship, into a once you try to make a transaction into like you bridge the relationship into just friends to like a business kind of relationship, you lose the friendship there, like, and then you're focusing on the business side of events. And I didn't want that to become a business. I just wanted to help a friend. And even though I did, and I'm proud that I did, I don't feel like I have a friend. I feel like I have something that I worked with, like a coworker, which is fine. But I just wanted a friend. I just want friends. I'm not someone that I'm going towards something, looking for something else. At least I just want to keep as a friend. So that's why I'm kind of more on the fence on doing stuff, because it can be tough. I heard something on YouTube that goes, your mental health is like your own tiny little island. You can help others clean up theirs if you want, but it's not mandatory. Helping others is good, but not when it's involuntary. Make sure your island is clear and worked on before even thinking of working on someone else. I don't know why I'm crying, because I just want to play this game. Yeah, you're right. No, you're completely right. That's very wise to say. You need to prepare yourself. Like, you should. It's also the same thing about like airplanes. Before you put a mask on your child, you need to put on yourself, because if you end up like falling, you're not gonna be able to hold in their faces. Kind of situation. It's the same way. Hello, Netflix. Sorry that you came into a very odd moment. And yes, I will. I'm already moisturizing myself. I got like a gigantic cup of coffee by my side. What did I walk in? Is it about our mouse getting what? I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I was talking to Vernito about like my own personal journey in life and stuff, and what if like I didn't stream this morning because I was not feeling well, and I ended up like applying to become like a cheesemaker or something. I still don't know if I'm gonna get even anything out of it, but I was just kind of putting my heart out there and just speaking. Now, how are you doing, Netflix? Gotta say, gacha Twitch content creator is not something expected to see talk about deep mental health things, and the fact that it happens twice is weird, but not. Mental health is very important. I think everybody should talk, and no matter who they are, like everybody goes through mental health issues, and I feel like we are more than ever in a mental health crisis. Like everybody else is on the spectrum somehow, which is, and I don't feel like it's something that was never something that existed. It was just never talked about. People were just forced to tough it up. Emma Mouse is sub-donors to her charity via Shoujo took the money and didn't donate it. It was $500,000. Damn. Again, I don't know much about Arrow Mouse. I don't keep up with other streamers. Believe it or not, Archer is not a streamer that appreciates watching streams. Like I always say, I always commend people whenever they can keep my attention, because I like to play games. I'm a gamer. If I'm not streaming games, I'm gaming myself. So I cannot actually be actively like chatting on someone else's chat. Like I don't find that very much entertaining. Like that's why I've always been wary of becoming a streamer, because like why would I? Because I don't like to do it. Why someone would? But apparently a lot of people do. Just a me thing kind of situation. I have to go for a bit. Be right back. Thank you, Vernetto. You be a cheese master. Well, I'm not gonna go to such lengths. I just want to learn how to do it. I've been watching cheese making videos on like Business Insider for a couple of days now, and I was like just browsing for like job applications and stuff this morning, and it just randomly show up. It's like a new place here in town that they are trying to make like artisanal cheese and stuff in, and they are trying to recruit like apprentices and people trying to learn. I don't fit exactly the criteria that they were looking for, but I decided to try, because you never know when something's gonna turn into something else. Cheesemonger. Cheesemonger sounds. Both sound very cool in their own ways. Cheesemonger sound more brutal. Okay, today is still double materials, which is amazing. We gotta. Yeah, there's so many characters that I need to make it stronger. Brazilians could make fabulous original cheese. Yeah, we actually do not like. We have some of our own. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as well known as like other places, So I agree. We could make something that can be like revered worldwide. Like watching Business Insider, one thing that I miss is that you usually never see Brazil. The only video that I saw mentioning Brazil was about acai, which is now being like it's very popular right now because people see all the health benefits of acai. And here we just eat acai just almost like as ice cream almost, which is very nice that we have it such a readily available and people just love it in other places. I haven't had acai in such a long time. Even though like half of the stores here in my town sell it. We are probably one of the best places to actually purchase acai. Ooh, but how are you doing, Netflix? What's up with you, buddy? Yummy fat? Does acai has a lot of fat in it? I don't think so. Acai has a lot of antioxidants and other very good stuff. Never seen it coming. Ba 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 ba. Darkness. Oh God, I can feed you. That's a prize. Oh, you. Sorry, I just keep changing, but this is what I want. Catch it in time. Ooh, ooh. Not bad. Yeah, no, yeah. I didn't heard it had too much fat anyway, but for sure it's not the bad one. Probably the saturated one, which is different than the trans one. If I remember, trans is bad on the fat situation. Do you grow any sumac? Never heard. What is sumac? Don't remember hearing the name before. Maybe we call it something else in here. Okay, I am focusing on all the characters that I feel are gonna be key. Okay. Meditation. Acceptance. A berry from the Middle East. And the saturated fat is great for you if you actually coming from a plant. Ooh, didn't know that. Like I've been getting more and more curious about like planting, growing stuff, like farming, those kind of more, which is very commendable for me as someone from my state. Like, my state is all focused on like farming, cattles, those types of things. And I don't know why, it just suddenly started. Okay, I need to change my team. This is no longer the team that I want to be running exactly. Bum 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 bum. I need some ice. They try smearing plain saturated fat, equating both animal and plain saturated fat as same thing when they are definitely different. Animal saturated fat always include cholesterol. Ooh, the evil one. My guy, Jano Shiku. Hello, Sandy. Welcome. Come right in time to talk about saturated fat. Now, me and I need what? I need ice. I need fire. Damn, ice reduction. That's not what I wanted. Wait, we're me and Netflix foreign. We're talking about some stuff. Today I applied to become a cheese maker. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it still sounds fun. Okay, we got one. Um. This guy is pretty cool. Hellbiker. Where? Damn, my guy Hellbiker. What the Ooh, you're so strong right now. Yeah, I think you're good right now. Food, I think I'll take my leave then. Best of luck with the position. No, we're just talking, we're not talking about food in general. Don't leave. How are you doing? Let's catch up. Are you hungry? I expect that you are since that's your reaction. But I appreciate that you said that yeah, I do hope that I get a position. Usually I've never been that hopeful, but I don't know. Kinda weird and fun and nice. And different other stuff. Yay! Nice. Shh. Okay, keep all. Now I just need to level it up. Even though I don't want to level it up. But this is not a very much ideal. I don't want something ideal. Let's go. We dilly-dallied way too much. It's time for us to start grinding. Oh, we are one-shotting them as expected. Everybody's much stronger now. Bum bum. I feel the game is kind of lagging a bit for me. It's weird. I think it's just weak against bullets because there's a flying guy. Pa 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 pa. Oh no! Damn, why are you guys focusing on the one guy? Damn! That's unfair. All of them reflect, but I just need a resurrection. So you gotta take it, Morgana. Thank you. Okay. A great win. Okay, should I go now? I have a chest in here. Mm. A lot of chests. I really appreciate that they put so many chests in here. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna go for the hard one. I thought that would be harder, but no. Back switches. Chroma key walls. What? Sakarabaku Psycho! Okay, so they are raised. I need to find the lever. Hmm. No, this is the lever? Yes, I've made plenty. Ah, treasure chests. My beautiful and dear list. Soon enough, I'm gonna get all the meta gems that I need to get my multiple pities. Okay, nothing I can do. Oh, very subtle. I feel like we're doing this pretty smooth. Now that I'm like much stronger than the shadows in here, and then I'm one-shotting them is making things go by very quickly. Hello everyone, how's this beautiful day going? Well, I don't think there's everyone, sadly I feel that it's probably just me, maybe some other 2 or 3 people lurking. But regardless, how are you doing, Kokomo? Thanks for joining us. How's everyone doing? Well, I was doing so-so, but I'm doing much better now. You know, Archer is breathing, being fine. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I feel like you're doing very good. But I just feel. Don't let me imply. You fought a 3 and 1. I'm so proud of you, Kokomo. Even though I am not much of like someone that enjoy people destroying nature, you probably had your reasons, so I'm not gonna go too hard on you. And just congratulate you for your win. But just between us, can you explain me a little more of the context behind this epic fight? Come on. Thank you. And my coworker got me an energy drink, so that was also very nice. Very kind of them. I love whenever people do something selfless. Ba, 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 ba. But it was good. It was a good energy drink. Do you feel energized now? Oop. Yeah, the tree was dried up and on the brink of falling, so I had to put it down. Yeah, I understand now the context better. It was a mercy killing. It had to be done. I understand. A golden ticket, okay. I'm gonna pull as soon as I get another 10 golden tickets. Now that I realize that I don't need to keep hoarding just the golden tickets. Well, it was like 7 hours ago, but yeah, the drink was nice. Nice. Regardless of time, you know. Well, how are you now? What you been doing? Like I feel like I'm only the very few people that can get an energy like such a copious amount of coffee, like I just did, and start yawning right after. Maybe coffee just have enough, or maybe it just takes a while, you know, for it to kick in. Golden ticket for the chocolate factory? Kinda. Instead of me going to a chocolate factory, someone is going to me without chocolate. You know, it's just like the golden ticket, but just worse in every single other way. But at least, okay, there's a silver lining here. Willy Wonka's kinda scary. So we don't need to deal with that. Be the same way, like I don't have a liter of energy drink and see if you try. Right? I feel like those things, they just don't work for everyone. And I'm one of those people. Guys, this camera is not really working well. Nah, you were the paper trader. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. And you're just gonna be a victim. Thank you, sir. Bye. But the same goes for nicotine. I don't do well. Okay, funny enough, I don't do well with smoking. Not that I'm talking specifically about nicotine itself, but the act of smoking anything lowers my blood pressure. So I am not a smoker. I consume moderate amounts of marijuana whenever a friend brings it to me, through the method of eating them on like a brigadeiro, which is like a dessert, or brownies. But I don't actually smoke stuff because it just don't go well for me. Not a smoker. This is literally not the jamming box. Why cannot I just turn it off? I need to actually touch it to turn it off? Yep. That's silly. So I tried to quit smoking because smoke lowers your blood pressure, or because of nicotine. Which those are both very good reasons on why you should stop smoking. Yo. Oh yeah, Arthurus. Absurd. Yo. Mabufu. I feel like, okay, this AI is remarkably strong and smart because they love to focus on just one person. Which is exactly what I do, like whenever I play like Library of Ruina, just over focusing like one character and try to take them down as quick as possible, as quick. It's just don't give me the same pleasure that it used to, and also it's a bad habit nowadays. Well, it's always been a bad habit. But I get your point. Coco de persona. You never see it coming. Mabufu. But I commend you on trying to stop smoking. I know that for a lot of people, it's a very hard process. I know that whenever I started dabbling into the drugs, like smoking and stuff, and my uncle was like, "Oh, you don't do that. You're gonna get addicted, and you're not gonna be able to let it go ever." And I'm like, I cannot get addicted to smoking because it makes me sick. Like no matter how good I would feel actually good with smoking because you know that's what's supposed to do. The drawbacks of the blood pressure and stuff was the thing that like never made me actually get addicted to smoking. So I guess like that's a kind of the silver lining of the situation. Like my father is a big smoker, but I just cannot go into it. Funny enough, my family is more towards smoking. Like actually, my family is not towards actually those things. My family just eats a lot. They are towards like eating, which leads to obesity, and like also diabetes. But we're not like drinkers or smokers overall. So it's not like something runs in a family where we're just more prone into following those rabbit holes. But no. Well, yeah, it's a bad habit, but it was for coping from a thorn. Wait, you had one of those? Or you have one of those? Didn't know that. I'm sorry. How did you turn it? Like, what was the cause for that thing to happen? Like go. A partial thorn. Hmm. Sounds painful. I used to be a semi-pro track runner. Oh, of course. That's cool. Uh, well, in high school. Oh, that's nice. Do you still run? Or do you still dabble on the sports? Come on. Okay, I need to do in the order that they want me to do. Okay. Now follow your order game. Korewa. これはなかなかなかな。You can go down here. Yes, thank you. See how many messages I have right now. 16,000, okay. And each one of these are 150. Do I have 10 poles? Hmm. Sorry, I'm gonna go to calculator because I suck in mathematics. Divided by divided by Okay, I have 106 pulls right now. That's nice. That's nice. 106. 106 cents. Fairly good. It's one pity. And already starting for the new one. And I need multiple ones. I think if I made my mathematics correctly, I need 8 pities or something of that nature. I'll redo the math, but I need multiple ones. Ooh. Well, I bike a lot, but as I do manual labor nowadays, running is not on my top priority. Try to get back to it with smaller distances, but it still kind of hurts in my leg. Gamba? No, we're not gonna Gamba. So, I am saving for one specific character. There's gonna come in probably a few months because they are speeding up. They are releasing the characters much faster than were supposed to be released. So the character that I want to get is gonna come much earlier than I think everybody thought we would get it. It's in the lower one. So I want to get, so this game has a limit break system where you can limit break a character up to 6 times. I can even show you here. This is my most limited breaked character. Where I can see her limit breaks. Here, so you see awareness. You can have like 6 awareness. This is the biggest limit break. So you start at 0, and then you can just limit break until 6. So you get the biggest character, which is gonna come into for with awareness 0, and then you need to get 6 copies of said character afterwards, and you can fully limit break said character. Now, limit breaks give a lot of buffs in this game. Specifically buffs with the level of their skills. So the character that I want to get, I want to actually max limit break said character. So I need multiple pities in order for me to get this, because actually the odds of getting characters on this game is not bad by all means, but it's not like the best. It's not like Uma Musume levels of bad, of course, but it's still not like 100%, which is obvious. So let's say, see, this is a character. Whenever a character comes into the banner, you can use this platinum tickets here to pull for the new character. After then, they are put into this pool here of characters. Not every character is going to be added to this pool. Some like limited, like seasonal characters, like a summer character, does not enter this pool, but most others do. And then on this, you use the go tickets. Most of this game is gonna give you just go tickets, so you can either save your go tickets in wait until the characters are added to this pool, or you can do what I'm doing right now, which I am pulling as soon as I get enough tickets. Why? Because the pool of characters is remarkably small right now. So let's say I want to max N here, which is Panther. It's better for me to pull right now and get as many copies of her right now that the pool of characters here is low, than like in a few months from now, whenever there are going to be more characters added to this. A lot of people are actually waiting until better characters are added. I am not. I am actually pulling as much as I can, so there's a bigger chance of me getting like an N, so, or a Morgana, so I can just limit break them a lot. Most of the characters are actually not good. Most of the characters here are actually really not interesting. And technically, I should just wait for this one character here to enter the pool because she's a very good healer. She's finally she's losing some of the steam on the Japanese server because the other healers are being released, but she's still very, very good. But yeah, so whenever a character releases, they come for platinum ticket, then they put it in here and then use the gold tickets. So since the character that I really, really want, is gonna come initially for platinum tickets, there is no reason for me to save the gold ones. So I'm using all my gold tickets, and then I'm saving all my platinum and all the meta jewels, which is kind of the currency that you can exchange for those tickets in order for you to pull characters. Also, there's a 300 banner where if you pull 300, you can just exchange for a character, which I'm always gonna exchange for On. She is an amazing character that has a lot of longevity in the game, and since I'm not gonna be pulling for every single character that comes out, I need to pull for the very strong ones in order for my account to keep itself afloat. So if I get that right, there is a promo banner, and when that goes away, then it goes to the general banner. Yes. With very few exceptions, like seasonal characters, like a summer character. Those are never put on the general banner. They always come every season. 300 PD, no. So, explaining how the PD works. The PD is 80. You're gonna get a 5-star from this pool every 80 pulls. Because this is a general banner, there's not like a specific one. There's a reward. If you pull on this general banner 300 times, you can pick a character from the general banner. These are the characters right now. On the general banner, there are 5-star. So, Morgana, Ryuji, On, Yaoling, and Haruna. These are the Joker and Nanami and Yui here are 5-star. There are with their banners still currently ongoing. Whenever their banner ran out, they're gonna be added here, and I can exchange for them as well. So what I want to do is just I'm gonna keep pulling to get as many copies as possible, and if I ever need Nanami, Joker, or Yui, I can just wait for until I get 300 and then exchange for one guaranteed copy of them. So again, this game is actually 80 PD is quite good. Yeah, and 80 PD is for every banner is 80. But again, this is a 50-50. This does not guarantee the banner character. This guarantees a 5-star. So is her and every single character here on the standard. So if I want to get her specifically, I need to get 2 pities. The second pity is always the banner character. So what I'm doing is I'm saving enough platinum tickets and meta jewels in order for me to always pity the character that I want. So I'm basically doubling the pity. Instead of 80, I am always wanting 160, which is enough for me to get one guaranteed copy of the character. So, in order for me to get the character fully maxed out, expecting that during all those pulls I'm gonna get at least one copy of the character, so I won't need to do that. I need 6 copies of a character, and it's 2 pities. So basically, is 6 multiplied by 2 is 12. I need 12 pities in order to guarantee a character. So that is 960 summons. If I fail to get the character on the first time of the pity, and if I fail to get the character during the processes where I am actually pulling for the character, 960 times of pulling is what I need to guarantee a max out limit broken character if I never get that character within any other way. Which is highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. I currently have 106 pulls just with meta jewels, not counting the platinum tickets. So basically I need way more. But I have a couple of months and multiple events that are gonna come and go. So I am not in a hurry. I for sure can get the character that I'm looking for. Okay, something is blocking the... Okay, need to go here? Okay, maybe this. Oh. Nice. I can do this. Now, and I undo here. Now I pull the lever here. Wait, let me open the door first. Oh. Oh. Hello, Decaf! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Let me introduce myself first and foremost. My name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Persona 5X, Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Uma Musume Pretty Derby, Limbus Company, and well, probably something new on Thursday, or Friday. Sorry. How are you all doing? How are you doing, Decaf? I was lurking your stream earlier today whenever you were singing. By the way, guys, let me shout out Decaf. Decaf is a friendly content creator. They play a bunch of gacha games. They dabble in some voice acting, some singing, some performance, some entertaining. Overall, nice person. Very cool, very nice. Please go follow them and give them support as well. If you're a nice person, you should support nice people. That's what I think. Okay, now I can go? What's going on here? Confused. Okay. Genuinely confused here. Sorry guys, you guys caught me in a very bad moment. Archer is lost and confused. What is going on? I'm a bit tired. Recorded the whole song for collabs. If you want to join in, please let me know. Recorded the whole... What? You recorded a song for collaborations? I was not really paying attention to that part. That's awesome. I would love to. Just let me know what I need to do. Imagine being lost in an auto-generated RNG dungeon crawler. That's totally normal. That's the funny part. It's not auto-generated. I'm just confused. I should have tried that. See, it was just me. Dumb. You need to click the buttons, Archer. That will help. I don't know how to reach you. Do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, you can reach me. My Discord link is on my Twitch. So by all means, just send a hi and we can talk. I'll be more than happy to talk to you. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. Mabufu. Oh, nice. But yeah, by the way, please go rest if you're tired or if you're have exerted yourself too much. Don't forget to hydrate and rest a bit. No! If you die, who's gonna revive me? I'm gonna make a wild guess for your new game. Umamusume. No, I'm already playing Umamusume. I started on my introduction. Come on! Keep up! No, I'm playing Umamusume every Wednesday. Actually, tomorrow I'm playing Umamusume. But no, so if you wanna know, I'm gonna download and try out more events for the first time on Friday. It's also a gacha game, apparently also very story heavy, and I want to give it a try. Then what other gacha game? More events. Vernito kept saying for me to try it out, and I want to give it a go. It has a lot of things that I enjoy. Deep in the hole addicted. Yes, I am already addicted to horse girls. It's very fun, okay? Very good. Come on, you can create once, right? You can create once. No. Tragicome. I'm gonna eat foods. Please, by all means, go ahead and eat your foods and refill your energy. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate. I hope everybody that came with it are enjoying themselves and taking care of themselves. And yeah, I see you next time. Please reach out on the Discord and I will message you as soon as I'm done here. Decaf, have a good one. Enjoy stealing organs. You know, I'm trying to go for the ones that sell for the most. The guy needs to eat. So if hearts is the one that's selling for the most, then by all means I'm stealing those hearts. But wait, try training Mayana Top Gun, and damn, that horse is really moody. Mayana Top Gun is really moody, but actually I never had a hard time. Again, for me, the hardest horses right now are the long racers, or the ones that have just most of their races being medium and long. So Winning Ticket and Goshi are the ones that I never finished their careers. I think every single other one I was able to finish. Took a bit, but I'm finally back. Whose liver heart are we chopping? Anyone that's available, really. The times are hard, you know. We cannot more pick and choose. We want to get the healthy ones, sure. But I believe like most of people here are not drinkers, right? So I believe all your livers are in very well good conditions. Hearts, I'm not so much. I don't know. Cannot attest for other people's hearts. My heart might not be the best one. It has been broken so many times. And those things. But can you ever say that you've seen a heart of an apple? Kind of poetic. She went from top mood to worst mood in 2 turns. I don't know how, but she did it before I love whenever they just destroy their mood before a race. Like it seems like they wait for the right moment to say, I'm gonna race tomorrow. Then it's time for me to go in depression. My life is terrible. No, don't say that. You're so beautiful. Beautiful people don't have depression. Well, you can try taking my organs, but I ain't gonna worth them. Ah. I mean, I can put them online and see how much people are willing to pay for them, and if nobody wants to buy for a good price, then I just put them back on you. How does that sound? How does one massively destroy the value of an organ, if I may ask? Asking for a friend. Let's say a liver. Let's go for a liver. A liver is a very simple one. Drink a lot, like a lot of alcohol. You massively destroy the price of your liver. Let's go like lungs. Just smoke a lot, and then you destroy your value of your lungs. Brains. Use a lot of internet. Go on Reddit. That will destroy your brains very much so. Things of that nature, you know. Sir, he is dying. What? Brain cancer? I don't even know if that is a thing. But brain cancer. What we can do? I have a brain right here. It was from like a Redditor that died because their favorite horse girl didn't win the race. We're gonna wait. You know, it's not that bad. You can live a little longer with that brain cancer. You know, kind of situation. Alcoholism does not really. This is what my stream is here to spread. Alcoholism does solve everything. Okay. Well, I drink and smoke. Also for my brain, I went for two. I don't know. Just 2 times? I don't know if that's gonna be enough, buddy. Have you visited any furry porn site recently? That might do it. Again, it's a joke, furry lovers. I'm not saying something is a brain rot situation. Don't come for me. My ex was a furry. No.
I'm here behaving myself. My dear lord. Don't
That's
be
3 times more than a
oversensitive.
person recommended dosage, but sure. Yeah, that place is wild. Also started playing League into me too. Me too. I didn't actually took that in consideration, but I also played League very early on. So who am I to judge, really? I didn't take that in consideration. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is also not only my brain is very damaged, but a copious amount of people fucked my mom over League of Legends and she's not aware of. But I never brought that to her attention. My mom was needing of some action, to be honest. Now, I don't feel like people from that play League of Legends are gonna be the best into, you know, performing in bed. But beggars can be choosers. If you consider mobile MOBA, you can run your brain in shorter intervals. I played, I believe it or not, I played a mobile MOBA before as well. Ooh, what is this? Ah, I get it. Mobile Legends go so hard that it lasted 5 minutes before uninstalling. Oh, that is going hard. Fast and Furious into the uninstall page. Okay, we're gonna do a 10 pull, guys. Woo, woo! Woo, woo, woo! Let's steal their livers! Okay. Sign your name. I would sign as Renato, but I feel like I might screw up writing Renato. So I'm just gonna write Kokomo. That's my letter. This is Kokomo. Kokomo, see? That was my way of writing Kokomo. Yay! We got one. Oh, we got two. Nice. Okay, I got another Motoha. Yeah, really, Kokomo, you give me luck. Is this number 5? I think it's number 5. Yeah, number 5. Cotonut Montag. Mo. Gee, I lasted 5 years before uninstalling. What? I didn't know you played that long. But it's not like the type of thing that you just casually say, you know? Hey, I played Mobile Legends for 5 years. No, the terrible conversation starter. Well, looks like I'm a lucky charm. Well, you didn't produce like a 5-star, so let's tone it down a bit, you know? Sir? Sir? Shouldn't I be able to, you know, challenge you or something? Game? Okay. You're joking. Wait, I needed to go into that spot in the middle to then challenge this guy? Oh, okay, I get it. So the trigger of the fight is not approaching the guy. It's going in the middle and then approaching the guy. Makes sense now. Odore Carmen. Oh, I used to be addicted to that shit. 5 whole years is crazy. Indeed. 5 whole years is really something for you to like, sit here, my child. Let's talk about your life choices. They are very poor. You should reevaluate them. I was hoping for a critical. Mobile Legends is huge in here. Ever since like 2018, the children here have never recovered. I mean, I didn't play a game of it every day. I just logged in every day and spent like a couple of cents on it. You spent money on it? I think I would rather you to play the game instead of putting money on it. Wild guess, but South Asia. Yeah, it was hard to guess because Vernito's English is pretty good. But sometimes you can actually see the South Asia like just coming out of him from the spore. I reached Mythic rank. I am satisfied. Ooh. Not just any player of Mobile Legends, a Mythic Mobile Legends player. I don't know if I should congratulate you or I should, call the doctors. My English is good. Thank you. I learned this all on my own. Funny enough, me too. Look at us. By the way, what is your drive? Like, why did you decide to learn how to speak English, Jornetto? If I may inquire. You just, like, wanted to learn because it's good, or, I'm just curious. White Rider, guys. Yanoshik. The huge MOBA part gave it away. Funny enough, me too. Me too, what? I didn't just watch pirate movies with no subtitles and picked everything up on my own. No dictionary, no teacher, no nothing. Oh, look at here. We have a little genius among us. I could never guess, actually. Your English is pretty good. Like, my English comes through a lot of times. Like, my bad English. Among Us? No, not that Among Us, Please. Let's not take it down even a notcher. Then, the stream is already pretty low after we spoke about Mobile Legends. I learned English on my own. By the way, Kokomo is from Hungary, so... Wait, is Hungary? Or, because I keep saying Hungary, like you're Hungary. And I believe Hungary has a better pronunciation than what I'm doing right now. But yeah, you get it. He's from another country that does not native, like, speaking English. Look, there's a couple of English people, yeah, who's up for a cup of tea, lads. Wanted to watch The Matrix, but didn't found any Hungarian version, so I just learned a language. Everybody here learning English because of movies. I learned English because I wanted to read my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And goddammit, I wanted to use that frog deck, so I will learn the damn language. I paid for the cards. Hungary. Ah, yes. Now that I'm speaking, it makes sense. Thank you. It's not Hungary. It's Hungary. Thank you, Kokomo. You know, I am in a part of my life that I just rather improve the speaking instead of the writing. Even though the writing is not pitch perfect, like I want to keep like speaking it properly, and I know that I make a lot of blunders along the way, but I am still learning. Still, probably is gonna always be a learning process. I'll say since I dated my ex, my English improved like leaps and bounds. And then whenever I started speaking with Infred, it was more of that. And now that I'm streaming, I feel that I'm progressing even further. High in a part of my life where I want to fix the speaking and then writing. I'm Benito. No, but you're gonna get there. You know, it's a normal process. And really, if you're especially if you're doing like work, knowing how to properly speak is much more important than actually writing stuff. Not that writing should be dismissed. By all means, it shouldn't. Yeah, my English is pretty good when writing, but when speaking, I have a very similar accent to you. Aw, that's so cute. I never actually heard you speaking, so if you ever decide not to be shy and share away, by all means. Nothing like pulling out while drinking some cola and eating some fries. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here whenever I said, but Friday, Benito, I'm gonna play Morimans for the first time. Since I want to maybe play like one different game every time of the week, instead of doing a reverse on Fridays like I was doing, I'm gonna play Morimans, and now I will have a different game every single day. Now, will Morimans be a solid game that I will always play? I don't know, because those other games are coming out. So if Morimans do not catch my attention very much, or I don't really much enjoy its gameplay loop, I will drop it for the other game whenever it comes out. And still, I might just not drop it, but reschedule to another time. Because right now, I am playing Library of Ruina over on Sundays, but eventually the game will run out. You know, the Library of Ruina will reach its end. And once it does, I do expect on putting another gacha game in there. Oh, you're such a moron, Hiramu. Like, The fact that people are falling for this bullshit. Again, I shouldn't focus too much on the story because I'm gonna get upset. Focus on the characters, Archer, not on the story.
おっと、これ以上は言えない。詳しい日程は後日僕の SNS から発表するので楽しみにしていてくれたまえ。それでは味見覚こと宮沢ひろむでした。
ほとんどいっちまってんじゃねえか。全国チェーン化だとふざけやがって。おやっさんの誇りだったあのラーメンを偽物のスープで広めるわけにはいかねえ。
Yeah, we need to avenge our father. Or our master. I don't think it's his father, sorry.
そうか。圧勝券の鍵なら俺もまだ持ってる。前日の夜に圧勝券に染み込んで予告状を貼ってくれば。
絶対に宮沢の目に留まるよ。
You got this, Shun. I like that I said, you got this, Shun. Like, I'm not gonna be part of this.
決まりだな。
では、宮沢の生放送告知が出るまでに各自準備を整えて。
I like the game and preach about it like a priest. Okay, give me a second before I read. I need to do some stuff. I'm gonna put on the be right back, and I'll be really right back. Boop, boop.
つまり、わしら怪盗団におけるシンボルやマークをデザインするということか。そういうの。野球チームみたいなマークがあると一致団結しそうだし。
Oh, sorry guys. Ah, let's go. Sorry, I was helping my mom. She fell on the street yesterday and she hurt her arm. And it was fine yesterday, but today it started to hurt. So I am helping her with some stuff because her arm is sore and I'm taking care of her. So yeah, that's why I took a little longer than expected. Let me read what you guys said. Let's go. Finally, Mormon. The gameplay is really fun, although it's a bit time consuming. The enemies there do so much damage, it's fun to just find out all the ways you can get out of that situation. Nice. Every week a new game, perhaps Borderlands, and maybe a bit of Borderlands. Is there a chance for Borderlands? I have Borderlands. I got Borderlands, I believe. I don't know if it was free, if I bought it or Infrit bought it to me. But I bought it to play with Infrit. We played just a little bit and never pick back up again. It was Borderlands 2. Every time I speak about Borderlands, Sandy and Steph tends to show up. I do plan on playing that eventually. Just it's not on my like immediate like foreseeable future, but I can pick back up for sure. Well, I like the game, but if I probably pick Borderlands, I most likely will collaborate with other people that also like the game. Well, I like the game and preach about it like a priest. Nice. Again, I don't dislike the game. I'm very bad at looter shooters. Um, like I suck at actually shooting anything. So I play in a very aggressive, almost melee kind of way. Good thing that the Borderlands has some characters that can kind of work like that, but compared to people that are actually good at shooting, I very much suck. Oh, think a dialogue option Archer would have missed some big character moment. Oh, what a save from dialogue option. Dialogue option Chun is the final Phantom Thief can recruit. Dialogue options with the ultimate move of pausing the combat encounter with two pointless and mediocre options for a one-liner. Then I hope she gets better soon. That's sweet. Oh no, she's gonna. Well, I hope she's gonna get better soon as well. My mom is very clumsy, just like me, and she's prone to falling, even though she's someone of age and should know a little better and be a little more careful. Whenever something happens to her, I take care of her because, well, that's just how you do it. That's a great idea. Like my problem with choices on this game, and I realized, is that they make answers that fit both answers, and they give you two options that literally mean the same thing, said in a different way. So it's kind of pointless. It's like one of those games that they present you with options, but they really don't matter. It's just, I think well, if you live with someone that's hurt, helping them while they're down, it's what you're supposed to do, right? And it's not like how to be like just a good son. It's just how to be like, let's say that my mom was actually like a roommate. I would do the same. Like, I think I vaguely remember that girl. She looks cute, by the way. Oh yeah, she started to draw us on that subway train, if I'm not mistaken. To be a good person. Yeah, that's a good person thinks. Well, that's how people should think. I mean, again, that's... You know what's the problem? People just don't do the basics anymore. You should just be good, because also like and I'm very big on like be a good person, even if that actually like some people need to get something out of other things. You know, some people cannot be good just by the goodness of their heart. They need to know that they're gonna get a benefit from supporting someone. Then try to find the reason why you should support someone, but at least do, regardless of the reason why you're doing it, you know? Because I am not so good of a person that I don't understand that people do things out of their own interest, you know? So find a reason. Because usually there is a reason. Unfortunately, we live in a society where common decency is as common as getting what you want in FGO. Yeah. Is as common as getting Black Kita-san without pity. What is this? What is Metro of Desire? We got Metro of Desire. Erosion by Nightmare. We got Erosion by Nightmare. Yeah, I want to do both of those. I don't know what they are, but Outcome of Pride is probably the ending of the storyline of the palace. So let me do the... Oh yeah, I left my companion just so I can get into another one. By the way, Vernito, if you're still on the Hellfire Tavern, leave and find another one, because nobody joined. This is one game... Oh, Queer Sona. That you really want to get an active group of people. The French government. Let me see. Okay. I like the symbol. I want a group with a lot of people. What a guild leader. Yeah, I'm terrible. I tried and I'm not cut out to be for the League of Legends players. I'm not cut out to be a guild leader. I am surprised that this one is so full of people. But if people are gooning, are they even playing the game? Damn. Everything else pales in comparison. Oh, we got something. Okay. We can give it a go. JK. I know about the importance of guilds in this game. So someone always is while gunning. Like one hand. Oh my god. Vernato. Yay! We joined Vanguard. I usually don't like those guilds with like very cliche generic names like Vanguard. Like, if you're calling your guild Vanguard, are you even putting any effort into it? Like, at least think of like a creative name or something. But alas, we are here. Electric. Is my wisdom that's good attribute. Let me try out this theme. What is easy? Well, it's easy. What did you expect? Vanguard organized mentions. Vanguard card game mentioned, okay?
ペルソナホワイトライダーヘルズエンジェル矢野シークやってやろうじゃねえかホワイトライダー受けてみろ
残念準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな決めるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えていくアルビルダは止まらないペルソナハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
Oh, weak against wind.
ペルソナやらせてもらう
Yay! That's a lot of fire. Can you just assume we're gonna smirk when the wind weak enemy appeared? Shin Megami Tensei 4 reference. Shin Megami Tensei or Persona 4? I didn't get the reference. Can you explain it to me? As someone that played Shin Megami Tensei 4 in Persona 4. By the way, Archer, remember KO0 Nightmare, the horror gacha on the stove? Oh, yeah, no, that's the one that I'm most excited right now to play. That's what I'm saying. I will play Morimens, and Morimens don't catch my attention. At least I have that other game for me to play. But yeah, that's very good because yeah, Bernito was completely right. The game needs some more attention because it didn't look like a bad game at all.
Persona. 受けてみろ。
トリマトリック言っとく？ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Like even Heaven Red hit most of their goals. Let's hope this does too. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sad if they don't, because usually gacha games never have a hard time hitting their milestones. Now, I don't know if they actually like fumble their numbers to look more like interesting or not, but you know, at least it shows character if they're not like fumbling their numbers as well.
ペルソナヘルズエンジェルこれでどうだそうか
Yeah, I plan to play it. Also looks like something up my alley. Well, they aim for 2 million, so let's hope. Yeah, 2 million is very much a hopeful number with the amount of people they currently have, for sure.
ペルソナアルビルダファイトうお震えゾロここでペルソナだ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
パーフェクトパンチショベリグひねるよカルメンノリノリでいっちゃおうやってやろうじゃねえかテンション上げてくありがとうカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えてやるねアルビルだここはペルソナでうお震えゾロペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ残念カルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす我が輩がお前らを支えてやるひねるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ鬼ピンチアルビルダ状態じゃなく意を示せゾロペルソナ
ペルソナいただいていく
Yeah, it took me a while, but he's going down.
女王様にひざまずいたいな踊れカルメンペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えてやるねアルビルダは止まらないペルソナ嘘ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ
Okay, so now is the infinite time where we get more points.
すべてを奪い返すペルソナいただいていく
トリマントリックノリノリでいっちゃおう打ち上げたいなひねるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ終わらせようアルビルダここはペルソナで意を示せゾロペルソナ
ペルソナ受けてみろ
踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナハイライトチャンスアルビルダは止まらないアルビルダファイトアルビルダペルソナ
Nice. Hey, this is the best I could do, I feel. Or one of the best I could do for now. Now, I don't know if this is good compared to the other members of the Campanio. But again, for someone that's not spending money, I feel happy with my performance. Okay, thank you for letting me know that I just did what I just did. I like how this game shortens the highlights after seeing them for the first time each day. Yes, I also appreciate that. I need to do their trials. I haven't done. Let me do it.
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
行くぞ、気を抜くな。
Healing allies. By gaining diagnosis, Mari can further increase her healing abilities to save her teammates from danger. She can increase max HP, remove debuffs, allowing her to boost her ally survivability. Nice.
治療の時間ね。あれや。
生意気な面だな。
ペルソナにありがとう。
Nice.
受けてみろ。
ビデオ。ペルプシコレ。ペルソナ。
Set up Shikole.
赤い千金の一撃。大したものだな。アルビルだ。ペルソナ。その段を評価しよう。痛くしてあげる。その段を。
But Minami looks very good on that, like with this outfit. She looks like low-key, like evil.
まずいわね。手伝って、誰や。 ペルソナにありがとう。
ペルソナ。いただいて。やべ、降参しようかな。
任せて。その段を評価しよう。ハイライトを見逃すな。痛いの痛いの。飛んでけ。
Yep, I'm for sure getting her as soon as she enters the standard banner. And let me try out Yui. A lot of people want Yui to be buffed. Single target attacks.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
Follow up. Yeah, she's a follow up character. I heard that she's never been meta ever, and they really characters are buffed on this game, and they are being buffed, but people don't enjoy their current buffs. But I really appreciate gacha games that buff their characters, because you never know when something that's never used before suddenly becomes like relevant or not.
料理してやるよ。ペルソナ。
ありがとう。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
終わらせよう。アルビルだ。ペルソナ。ダウンのチャンスだ。スペシャルな一撃。お見舞いしますわ。
Yeah, if that's all that she does, her follow-up is not interesting. This is not reverse 1999 follow-up levels of, oh my god, this is not Nala. Debuffing, dazing, and attacking everyone. Kind of levels of brokenness.
赤い千金の一撃。大したものだな。ハイライトだ。可及的速やかに戦闘を。
Okay.
マンドラン。行くぜ。ペルソナ。
スペシャルな一撃。お見舞いしますわ。
Okay, that was nice.
これでどうだ
Okay, by the way, she's already buffed on the global. Well, I have to take my leave. I have work tomorrow, sadly. Have fun and good day. Thank you so much, Kokomo. Always a pleasure having you, buddy. Have a good night and a good time at your job tomorrow. May your day is as glorious as it was today. This ain't the young wit team literally forcing you to wait until they all do their follow-ups that trigger other follow-ups. Yeah, and again, follow-up is not a very big mechanic on this game by now. Maybe once they make it more popular, I guess. Like, for sure, like I like Huey's design. I think she's even if you see other characters, there are still to come out. I feel like she has one of the best ones, designs. I mean, it's sad whenever you see a character that really looks cool, not being as good as you would expect. One character that I really need to... Where is she? Ameno. Blah blah blah. She's very strong. Probably because of this. Her passive is very good. Regenerate's kind of... But I like Hellbiker. I want to make like a fire team. Fire is just like Heaven Burns Red, the best team, like the best element for you to focus on, because there's so much stuff revolving around it. I got this guy as well, and he's also part of the fire team kind of situation. Level 50. And the good thing about trying to make this teamwork, the mono fire, is that I won't need to be changing. Even if the enemy does not take like super effective damage, it's still gonna do a lot of damage, you know? Where in other stances I need to just keep like changing my team all the time. So what I should do here is go to the realm of repression and farm some more like skill materials. Yeah, arsonist for the win indeed. That's kind of where we're going with this. Let's just burn them to a crisp. Wait, did I put... I might have not put what I needed in this. Which is radiation damage. Oh, it didn't fall, so it's not gonna matter. So like, this is a very good situation where the fire team would be good. Like Oni. Oni is a good example. He's not weak against anything. So it would have been very good to have just a team that just does a lot of damage. No, Mata! Guys, we need to bring her back. Can't wait for Futaba to inflict trials as the 2 levels of impact to the meta. And I'm gonna skip Futaba, funny enough. I'm only gonna get her whenever she goes into the main banner. They subway slammed her. She's no longer with us. But I'm gonna bring her back soon, no problem. Taraji, call me! Boom, 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 boom. Come back, Matoha! I was hoping for a critical. Nice! Okay, now I'm getting disappointed. Moto is already back. Come on. Tell me like that. She's dead already. Fair. Don't mind me. She's dead. We killed the Brendo. Yeah, never mind. Just ignore Matoha for a second. I need one of my stamina drinks. Good thing I have plenty. Also, the game's gonna reset in an hour or two, and I'm gonna get the daily of the double event. Okay, that was not as much as I expected it to be. But we're gonna make this as strong as I can. Nice, level 6. It's 2, 2, 2. They're just like everything in in life. Very balanced. And let me equip the control set. Okay, well, we have something here. We have something in here. Weapon, we can have your weapon. Okay. Attack wise he's lower, much lower. But HP wise he's superior to most. A perfectly balanced adulting should be like I mean, we try our best. Sometimes our worst. Sometimes we don't try. Okay, I got 2 rewards. I can get some more. Oh, our companion got everything. Is there like a rank that I can see how ranking? There is. Best waifu. Where am I? Probably last or one of the last ones because I just fought once. Oh no, this is the ranking for all the companions. Last. Dead last. Expected. We have Casher right here. Trying to do fire as well because fire is just good. Fire is life. But it's all cool. You know, I don't want to be the number 1. I don't even want to be number 2. I don't want to even want to be number 3. I settle for 11. Just like most of my Uma Musume girls, why getting number 1? That's really overachieving. Okay, where I want to do? Quest lines, yes. I want to do quests. Wait, what I'm here? Game. Find a Marthing. Why is this bringing me to my companion of all things? Oh wait, I need to go to the companion? I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Good timing. Did something happen? Trying to feel so real sinister. So is this just the nightmare game that I've been doing? Okay, I get it. By the way, I hope that eventually they release some stuff for you to change the decor of companions, because this is I don't know what this is. Yay, thank you for telling me to unlock what I've already been doing. Really appreciate. Let me go for the next one, can I? Let's hope I don't place first, not second, and definitely not third. Not nice nature. Please. No. Not my nice nature. Okay, let me attempt the fire team. Not Morgana, but necessary apparently for the fire team. As Blackpink once sang, we are playing with fire. Well, I think a lot of people use that. But sure, let's go with Blackpink. This is whom it seems my intuition was not misguided after all. My evaluations are correct. Then this is a gathering place for the shadows of lost humans. What is this? Let me just unlock it. Metro of Desire. Board a train, head to the final station at the end of the map, and defeat the boss and earn various rewards. Is this the mirror dungeon of this game? Gonna use the fire team. Can you tell me what this does? Game? I wanted to see if I need to bring another healer because I cannot trust Lufel. But can be insta-killed. Every gacha game gotta have that roguelike. Oh, I love them. Please, every game should. Buying 3. Receiving more Hagon, receiving 2 more coins after winning a battle. Sure. Come on, stop the train right here. There's a shadow. Attack the shadow. Let's go. The shadow's dead. The thing is, it's Scarlet Tide. What's Scarlet Tide? All allies and enemies take a certain amount of damage and gain 1 power of passion. Increase foes damage taken from Scarlet Tide. Sure, I just want to kill them as quick as possible. I love this. Again, roguelike is where I said, thank you, give it to me, I eat it. Hey, I got it! I like this. I'm enjoying this. I might play this once in a while, or a lot, until it like becomes boring or not that interesting anymore. Because, again, it's just bow to when only one foe is present, increase party attack by increase party healing effect. Sure. More damage. If I can kill faster, there's no reason to heal. Ooh. Only one. Gonna choose this one. Nice. Uh, hmm. Yes. Damage. Increase all its attack by 10%. Yes. Damage. Can't wait for you to eventually experience the greatness that is Arknight's integrated strategies then. You really want me to play that game, right? I will, Veneto, once Arknights get a PC client, which can be never. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Agony. Ooh, because I'm all everybody's using fire. This is awesome. That's so good. Knowing that that exists and making me go with like a mono fire team makes total sense. And the shadow of the fury is... Don't want to read it. Hopefully I can just overcome with sheer might. Go to the daughter! Guys, we're taking a lot of damage. Please don't die, Lufidu. Lufidu died. Yeah, that Sacred Tide killed me. I thought it was going to happen every, like, other, like, turn, and not every turn. No, it's not game over. Apparently, we have a chance. I gotta just be more defensive. That's all. I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Believe me. Okay, not all of them got the fire weakness this time around. Okay, that's a very lousy healing.
追い込まれている。
What? I feel like this is getting worse. Too much damage, dude. That's Carly tied. Yep. Too much damage. Yeah, I don't think I have a strategy to beat these guys. Alright, that's the last try. But dude, that's so much damage, and I don't have healing even to keep up. Because Luthor's healing is terrible compared to Morgana. Morgana can heal my entire life, but that's Morgana. All of them almost have like the fire weakness. Awesome, and I have 3. Every single one that's missing is weak against fire, so I'm gonna be able to down every single one of them. Now, have an all out. Okay, I might be able to win this time around. Yeah. Okay, Luthor died. And died. The fact that more guys showed up, that's terrible for me. They didn't get the weakness. What? He has a flamethrower. No, not a little gun. I would have been fine if these guys hadn't showed up. Recommended level 37 and I failed this because the damage is too high. Yeah, that's game over. That's tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring Luthor. Let me do in journey here. Even though, like, not bringing Luthor is not good, because I need to bring, like, all fire characters to actually impose fire weakness into everyone. I need to first make Luthor stronger. I cannot blame Luthor for being completely useless now. His skills levels are pretty low compared to Morgana. And he's not even, like, level 50. And also, Morgana's cards are leveled. 37 mention what? Damn, every single thing got one, which is terrible. But okay, this alone is gonna give Luffy a lot more survivability. Okay, I need to make his kills more higher level. This is all done. F? Yeah. All or nothing type of card. All or nothing. Yeah. Certainly. Look at this. I seem to have blacked out yesterday in Limbos, and now I have a Wild Honey Cliff, 0 shard boxes, and 5 identities I still need to level up in Uptie. That happens. And I'm trying to get my Wild Hunt as well. I can for sure relate. I almost there. I think I had 300 Heathcliff shards. But I'm already leveling up. I'm finishing Soul and Lament. Okay, I need to level up Luffy further. No, okay. Let me get more. Let me make Luffy actually stronger instead of trying to just half-ass this. Because again, if I go like fire only, I can do this. How's the Merceau shard count? The Merceau shard count? Why? I already got everything that I wanted out of Merceau.
禁物だよ。ちょうだいぽよ。早く片付けよう。アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ。我が輩の見せ場だ。敵だ。もう一丁。やらせてもらう。ここでペルソナだ。
ペルソナヤナンシ
Yeah, I had shards for myself to get regret, but I got it during WoW PP. So right now I'm only saving for Heathcliff. There's more thinking units that I'm planning on getting, but for now that's it.
いただいていく
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。ぶち当て。上ドロー。ここでペルソナだ。よしちまけだ。逃がさねえよ。ヒホヒホヒ。
Ba, ba, ba. I love this song. Ba, ba, ha, dun, dun, dun.
チョベリグ。
全てを奪い返す
Okay, I can finish Luffy now.
もブロッカー。
His levels.
見ておこ
さて、仕事の時間。わしを止めることはできない。どうだ、見違えたか。
What? No!
してやろう。
I thought it would be enough to put him on 60. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least these. I want to put on the. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, the main stuff is now higher level. Let me try this again. Also, I need to change. Let me go there. And change the order. No, biker needs the first. So every single is fire. Because what was happening is some of the angels were being weak against gun. Because I had a gun character. Everything's fire. They can only get gun weakness. This is gonna be the best one, I feel. I gotta remember that that thing does so much damage. Yeah, I rather that thing to just get weaker because I don't want to keep getting one shot because of that thing does so much damage. The Scarlet Tide. Freeze attack. For one turn. So yeah, I'm gonna get this purity set. I see, yeah, I'm planning to build a sinking team too, since apparently Knight of Despair rolled in is one. Yeah, she is. But I'm not gonna actually focus on that for the long time. My bleed team plus most is still the forefront. Yeah, for me, I'm going sinking. Sinking is probably very good for story. But I think it's not that great for mirror dungeon. It takes a while. To actually get it like working. I'm gonna go charge. I love Queen of Hatred's damage, and she is charge. I want to build a charge team. And Knight of Despair is also charge. What's a Lucidator? I don't know what it is. But yeah, charge. Charge is my go-to now. Even though charge is very much reliant on you actually playing the game. Nice. Merciful set is activated. No, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough for anything. I cannot. Damn it. I cannot do anything here. Damn, I got so little out of this. What is I don't know what fast mode is, but let me go with fast mode. Okay, I don't have what I wanted, which is the glasses again. Not that I would have money to purchase them. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. The damage is very much lower now. They are resistant to fire, which is terrible. They're weak against dark. The White Rider. And they take damage for the healing. Yeah, bleed in mirror dungeons go, so it's easy and fun. It is though. I thought you can just wing right into S3, which shard. Yeah, you can wing raid, but like you can wing raid, but you gotta pay attention to your S3s, for sure. Actually, you can wing raid no problem with Queen of Hatred. She is. Because a lot of units they do a lot of bad things for you if you just randomly do their S3 without enough charges. Queen of Hatred does not work like that. Some other, I think the W units also, they don't. They're all gonna die together. No, they didn't. But he's gonna finish, right? Naga. Yeah! Nice! This is what I was looking for. See, easy. I killed myself with those choices of items. Yeah, that's the reality that I'm seeing here.
The Great Monitor Matilda highly recognizes you, and you
Attack,
can be really proud of
HP.
that.
Thank you. I like the real recognition. Let's go again. I mean, ooh, nice. So this is at the start of battle. Allies and enemy take a certain amount of damage. Oh yeah, this is the Scarlet Tide. So, okay, Suetonia and Oberon, they are weak to psychic and nuclear. I'm gonna keep going the way that I'm going. Ooh, mysterious. I love mysterious. Oh, nice. It just auto attacks the enemy. That's comfy. Really makes it faster. I sort of better to shoot. What is the Lucitator? The game should explain what this terminology is. Trading card. Most item. Nice. These showing countries the shadows have to say and help them in choices and may receive lost item. Durable record. Yeah, a lot of defense. We're very defensive. I don't have money to purchase. That's battle. Yako and Lamia. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Just not playing. Yeah, I don't even need super effectives or anything. The damage itself is gonna kill them.
がとうございます。
Yep. Heal them with the healing. Poor Byakko. Poor Byakko. Poor me. Increases max HP, but also decreases attack after you collect 3 cards. The first shop will be free. Thank you. I like free items. Kayla, thanks for joining us. How are you doing, buddy? Ah, finally, a long one. I do wish we could insta-give the boss fights that were so much weaker than us. You're right. Okay, if I didn't insta-kill this... Wait, why am not... Wait, the fast mode turned off? No, why didn't just insta-kill it? I don't know. Chest. Maybe I can only fast mode stuff that I did already. The next 2 battles you've... Nice. Okay, that's cool. Need to be right back. No problem. Thank you so much, Renato. I see you as soon as you come back. Nice. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is very much the type of gameplay that I want. Roguelikes. Agony. And my team is all about burn. By the way, do you know what the Elucidator is? Kaylin, now that you're here. Because like the game has keep saying like I keep getting like this Elucidator cards. And like what the fuck does that mean? You're not explaining what that is. Lose 2 lost items, one orange charm. Lost items. Sure. Okay, bottle. Okay, I didn't lose anything that I really wanted. It's all fine. I don't know. I think I get them a whole lot too. Right. Don't need to read it. But what is the weakness? Does he has a weakness? If it don't, I'm gonna just have to burn it. Oh, it's new everything. I think I got what the gimmick is. Sadly, it's the only single target. Nice, this is what I need. Just burn them. And give them agony. A lot of agony. But I'm having fun with this Metro gameplay. Again, big fan of roguelikes. Damn, almost dead.
ステータスダウンマジやばくない？ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。カルメン大技決めちゃう。嫌いだよ。マジやばだ。ステータスダウ
ペルソナ
ンマジやばくない？
ヘルズエンジェル
Wait, what?
この技じゃない
Ah, no weakness. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on you.
俺が呼んだぞペルソナデュオ
ハイライトじゃん。ぶち上げろ。許さないかね。トリマートリック言っとく？
Actually, it should work.
俺の責務を果たせ。
Yep.
準備できたよ。来るのだ。許さない。
Yep. Looking at this card, elucidators are navigators. I think I get. Every time an elucidator acts. Okay, makes sense now. Sure, they active quite a lot. Next time you win a battle, you're guaranteed to receive one orange charm. Every time you win a battle, all allies' attack and defense increase by 10%. Perform charm strengthening on. Okay, nice. Sure. Okay, I feel like just things that I didn't wanted got enstrengthened. I should have chose the first one instead. Sure. Ah, that's nice. I appreciate that they allow us to purchase more slots. Sure. Hi Moses, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Doing some Persona 5 today. This is nice, but I usually don't lose. I just purchase this for free. Okay. Add slot. And the murky set is completed. Ah. It's hot and I'm very eepy right now. Aw. Yeah, that can happen. And also, sorry that it's hot. I can only imagine. You've been complaining quite often about the warm weather. By all means, I hope my gameplay can put you into beautiful sleep. Wait, I can use twice? That's awesome. Yeah, so there's no point. I want my nice 10-15 degrees back. October, where are you? The sad part is my October is very opposite of that. My October is warm and dry and smoky because of the burns. What? Another turn? Well, what? Okay, I don't know. What happened there? Don't understand what happened there, but sure. Okay, what is going on? Like, it's like I'm getting like another turn. Should I not use the same skill? That's the issue. I think that's the issue. I'm gonna try to do something different next time. Maybe it's their gimmick. Maybe it's their gimmick. What the fuck's going on? I like the game is bugged or something. Okay, my stream has... Ooh. Not my connection, it's just the stream being annoying. Why is this happening? Okay, guys, give me a second. My stream is not showing up. I don't know if it's the connection. What's going on? No, my YouTube is weird. I died there. When I was in Barcelona in late October, early November, it was still like 20 degrees every day and it still sucked. Isn't this case is in case of fight of Outlast? Yeah, no, this is for sure the last part of Outlasting. I just don't know what's going on. Like the game gives you me another turn sometimes, and it's weird. Let me just heal everybody and do damage to them. No, to be fair, it's a concrete jungle. Yeah, the more are concrete. And in the case of my city, we are living on like a level depression, like lower of like the sea level, so it makes things very warm. Or at least that's the explanation that I was given. Damn. Like I almost died after that one event. Yep. The 4-step bonus could be. But still, I don't know why it was not allowing me to do anything. Maybe it was just forcing another turn so another Scarlet Tide would happen. But yeah, I won. They lost. Critical rate. I'm gonna be playing a while on this game mode. I'm gonna go crazy on this. I really have fun. And since it does not consume like any type of like resource, energy, anything, I can just keep going. Okay, I just defeated Oberon here. I am missing Angel Boy and Orochi. And I'm gonna keep with the same team because if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of situation. For me, the entire country it is a basing, which is well, yeah, we're getting doomed. Yeah, I've heard is being happening throughout Europe in general, actually. Which again, the countries inside Europe are so small that once something happens to one, it might just well happen to every single one of them. Okay, be right back. Just going to the bathroom. Yeah, I have returned. Whew, that was needed. I would say thank you for showing me the quick mode button that helps immensely. Wait, you didn't know that that exists? You're welcome. Always a pleasure. To be fair, it was only 30 degrees today, so it was bearable, but yesterday was 35, yeah. I cannot wait for the time that's gonna be something of like, something like 40, 41, 42. So it's vibrant record. Nice. We're not gonna go to the shop. We only have 100. Sure. Gonna increase the healing because then it's gonna increase the damage. I spent most of my time just insta giving the fights manually that I never paid attention to anything other than the train passages. Ah, okay. So I'm glad that I could show you something new. You know, that's the beauty of us content creators. We bring you, to you guys knowledge and intel. So proud of that. I know I'm becoming older because I keep complaining about the weather more and more. 42, Jesus Christ, indeed. 42. Just a pleasant, scorching, blazing fire. Who does not love that?
死刑を見た者は滅するんです。ペルソナデュオ。
Abatake! Oh, damn it. The damage is high. Okay, heal me, heal me. That's just how no overparts or anything, just kind of zone out. Yeah. Okay, healed everyone. So, hopefully I shouldn't die here. No, guys, don't get dizzy. Odorek Hardeman. Ironically though, Sea of Souls has presented a new challenge by being overpowered. Sea of Souls? What Sea of Souls again? Oh, he's countering. Counter's never fun. No, oh, nobody got taunted. We need healing, guys. Is he gonna counter? I don't think he's gonna counter. Gonna use you just to check.
全てを奪い返す
Nope, not countering.
やっちゃおうペルソナ
ペルソナ受けてみろ
仲間がちょべりまいい感じに戻してよノリノリでいっちゃおう
They do this mission with for multiplier. We're doing. Ah, okay, that thing. Yeah, no, that thing for sure probably is the one that I'm having most difficulty right now.
ペルソナいただいていく
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
メッセルソナってよ
余裕余裕みんなお
Yay, fire team, go! Burn them. Like, I leave Limbus, but I'm still doing burn. I think that the games are very much lenient towards fire. The problem I have with is I'm too good at insta giving my problems that I often miss the 4-time multiplier. I can see that. Alright, I had good stuff today at least. Oh, share with us. What good stuff you ate today? I'll be your judge if that was good or not. Okay, guy, we need a healing.
超なえぽよ
Lofedo, heal!
ノブロス己の責務を果たせ
Ah, feel better now.
ペルソナめっちゃ効いてるステータスダウンマジやばくない
矢野シークこれでどうだ
ありがとね
俺が呼んだぞ死刑ペルソナデュオ手っ取り早く進ませようぜ
ステータスダウンマジやばくないローブロイわしのペルソナおやすみなさいゲットレディー
Damn, that was a hard forget. Guys! They focus on my guy there. And I don't have revival. Sausage, baked potatoes, and a cake. Oh. That sounds delicious.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろさらに行くよ燃やし尽くす
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ありがとね羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ
And cake. Which cake? Fates add 4 piece after Elucidator Thieves act. They can act again.
ステータスダウンマジヤバくない
Oh no, I know. The problem is not the Elucidator. My thieves were acting again, but nothing was happening.
だからねペルソナステータスダウンマジヤバ
待てよ。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
It was really delicious. Black Forest cake, or I don't know. It's called in English. I know. Black Forest.
いただいていく。
We have is cherry, right? Is I think chocolate and cherries. Whipped cream, dark chocolate, cherries. I think it might be called Black Forest everywhere.
わしのペルソナ
Yeah, very good.
全てを奪ってくれる
I haven't had cherries in such a long time, actually.
ハイライトチャンス
I was thinking with myself like a few days ago, like, damn, I miss cherries.
込まれているわしと
That's rough. Like this whole gimmick that they're doing here, rough.
ロケッツ
Oh, what? I plus 3. What the fuck didn't happen? Oh, she cannot do hers.
ホワイトライダーヘルズエンジェル。この技じゃない。全てを奪い返す。ペルソナ受けてみろ。
You didn't die? How is this thing alive? Oh no.
トリマントリ
Oh no, they have a gimmick. Oh yeah, they have a gimmick. Yeah, I'm screwed. That was too much damage for me. Yeah, I died for the gimmick.
王様にひざまずいちゃいな
I should have read the whole gimmick. I need to read the whole gimmick. Yeah, it's just damage. There's nothing much you can do.
やっちゃおうペルソナそれペルソナ
ペルソナいただいていく。
I think you missed the ending of the Ruin stream, Kaylin. I start to mold hard by the end of the stream. Because, so, I got to those, like, harder fights. And I was testing out teams to actually beat the fights. But the way that the system is set up for you to change the cards and change the pages into other pages, I was having such a hard time because like I was taking like 20 minutes to restructure my team because I had to like unequip pages, re-equip the passives. Like I stopped the stream and I ended the stream just because I was tired. No, it was not like any like particular reception actually. It was just like the harder receptions from like Urban Plague. All of them were pretty harder, and I need to actually made a very specific team. And I was trying out stuff, and I think I tried out one team for most of them, and 2 teams for one of them. It was after the fight against Philip, whenever he acquired his ego, and I was like, okay, I'm thinking about teams that I can use to be. I think you were there actually, Caitlin. I think you said that you were gonna give me a tip after I beat Philip. But yeah, I was I was getting so annoyed. But like, just to restructure the team. Like, okay, I need to stop here because if I get annoyed, I'm just gonna start like whining and complaining, and this is not actually gonna fix the problem. See, they're all negative health, right? One. No, this guy has health. Damn it. Just make sure you die. Yeah, I won. Well, again, I lost for most of the second fights on Urban Plague. Besides the Bremen musicians, that was very easy actually. Actually, I was like, dude, the Bremen musicians are remarkably easier than every single other fight in this thing here. Cards. So it's basically the opposite of the other one. Nice. They already counterbalance each other. Wait, I cannot go here? Okay, apparently I cannot go there. Difficult 3 unlocked. I don't know what like allows me to go there, but sure. The lead the team into turn to shooting squad that can destroy anything there. I don't know how you guys wanted to. So shooting squad, you're saying like ranged cards, right? But my problem is the guys before Philip, because you gotta know that like all the guys before Philip are resistant to piercing damage. Like I'm not gonna be able to kill those guys with ranged attacks because they are all resistant to ranged attacks. I was having difficulty killing them with like super effective attacks. Unless there's something that I'm missing out with the ranged attacks. So she's weak against wind. These are weak against lightning. I have both of those. Can't remember if they're stagger resistant to no, they are resistant to piercing both. That like they have resistance to damage and stagger. That's why I was trying not to use anything piercing related. My first attempt was all crush damage, and like no, not all crush damage, all slash and crush damage, both of them. But the thing, I got to Philip with very low health, and Philip just killed me because of the burn. I got to Philip with just 2 characters alive. Then I tried bleed, and I couldn't even pass the first fight. But I'll try more. The thing is, I'm still annoyed with how the system is working inside the game to change the pages. Because again, I hate for me to waste 20 minutes preparing for a 5-minute fight. And again, it's not 20 minutes for a fight that I know that I'm gonna win. It's 20 minutes for an attempt. Because if I fail my attempt, I need to restructure every single page, basically. And I'm like, I am getting annoyed. So I'm gonna see if there's like maybe a mod or how other people do it. Or I just need to just grind so many pages that I won't need to dabble with unequipping pages. Oh no, I know that I can beat Philip. My problem is not that, oh, I cannot defeat this character. It's more, my problem is it's annoying to come up with the strategy just because the process of equipping the pages is annoying. And I was just complaining with people because like I will get more pages as the game goes on. And it's like I'm already getting lost with the ones that I have. I can only imagine once I get more pages because there's no way for you to filter through the character pages. Then Philip got shimmering already. Shimmering? Wait, isn't that like from a show or from a movie? The term shimmering. If I'm mistaken, that's it. But yeah, I was not expecting a Philip to actually acquire ego. Like I highly respect him. No, those icons is like a way, but it's still not the best way, you know? But again, I will download a mod that Syntax told me, which is a grinding mod that makes things your grinding faster. And I would just try to structure my pages in a way that I won't need to unequip and re-equip everything. And that should work. Okay, this is gonna increase my damage by 60%. Okay, this is good. I'm already. Okay, what's going on? Purity, purge. I only have one purge. I have one brow. Let me kill this too. That's good enough for me right now. That's the passive that makes them draw cards and make everything 0 cost. Oh yeah, he has that passive. It's very strong. But I like it. Shimmering is a cheat code boss fight in Ruina. Oh, didn't know that. There's a mod for this game. I didn't know live service game. Oh no, sorry. I was talking to actually Library of Ruina. So not even Limbus. I am playing on my Sundays Library of Ruina, which is another PM game. And I was complaining about how the game does the equipping and unequipping of like pages. What? Mara! And it's not censored, so you can clearly see it's a phallic thing. So it's just damage, okay. Oh, the prequel. Yes, the prequel to Limbus. The damage, the overheal damage. What is that monster? This is Mara. This is probably one of the most controversial demons in Shin Megami Tensei. In the Japanese myth, Mara means dick. That's why they decided to fashion this demon out of a shape of a dick. And I love it. Everyone has been super explicit over here. Yeah. I don't even know if YouTube, like, it's okay with depictions of Mara. Billy told me more or less that it takes more than the ability to deck build to beat fight. Oh no, you need to actually, like, also, like, read the character and, like, do things on the right time. But if everybody, like, if you only, like, have two characters whenever you finally get to the Philip fight, then you're not gonna have much chance of beating him. I need to actually defeat the first fight in a very well way in order to beat Philip. My problem is not Philip. Philip is just one character. I can deal with it. The problem is that you're already gonna be exhausted once you get there. But again, I still need to test out stuff. Like I've been breezing through the game, so I haven't tested as much. Yeah, for sure. But I haven't tested as much as I wanted to, because again, it was pretty easy so far. Now that I finally that I'm finally like hitting Roblox, is the moment that I'm like, okay, now I need to test out stuff. I need to test out strategies. But it's all cool. Okay, I don't think that was a good purchase. Okay, boss fight again. But yeah, for sure, biggest enemy of that fight, for me at least, it was Salvador. Because Salvador is not like Salvador doesn't die even if you like focus him. He has a passive that he does not die in the first turn, so you're just gonna have to take damage regardless. Cream is on the nose. Okay, now that we heal and increase our damage and do damage. Okay, this is gonna be slower than the last time that I did this because I don't have the agony set. But regardless, it's gonna be quick enough. And it's gonna be safe. Because, yeah, unless you can break past 25 damage. Yeah. Which, I don't know if it's probably not impossible. But again, I gotta do some testing. What I'm gonna do probably is test out teams off stream, because again, I don't wanna be annoyed with that system on stream. And I'm gonna structure. Okay, give me a second. Oh, this is nice. And I'm gonna see a team, like, I'm gonna structure a team that can beat Salvador and the girls without anybody dying. Once I find a team like that, I will close it up and I will carry on the Philip fight whenever I do stream. Because I feel like that's gonna be the hardest fight out of all the other fights from like Urban Plague. My opinion. Since I already fought every single enemy now. I am Lebec. How are we doing? Burning the enemies, talking about Library of Arena, all good stuff. Even though this is gonna be quite slow. What? Okay, okay, 2 attacks? Kinda a lot, don't you think, girl? Dude, that basically one-shot my guy. He was full life whenever that turn started. Where you're burning libraries? Damn. Maybe I am. Again, I still don't fully understand how the Philip gimmick fight works. Because like from what like whenever I was fighting Philip, I read something and then I was expecting something to happen and it didn't happen. And one thing that I would say, and I think this is probably gonna be a complaint that I'll have for every single PM game, everything's very badly explained. Like, it's probably the game that I'm having most difficulty, and not just Library of Arena, Limbus Company, to understand certain gimmicks, even after reading. Sometimes I am like, is my English good enough? Like, because I feel like that there's a gap between like me reading everything and understanding the like I can play this game and I can understand very easily what the gimmick of the fight is after reading everything. But I feel like not only Library of Arena, but Limbus Company, I read the character, I read the enemy, and I'm still clueless of what's going on. Because like, I read this and I feel, okay, I think this is gonna happen, right? And then the next turn happens and the thing that I thought would happen doesn't. And like, what the fuck? And it's just because I feel like things are just very badly explained. Or maybe I'm just accustomed to games being able to explain fairly easily their gimmicks and mechanics. Because, like, after I'm done with the fight and I understand by suffering what the fight is, I'm like, this is not actually hard. But, like, I could explain this gimmick easier than me actually going through it myself. I'm only going home on Saturday, then in August I'll be moving. It's nice, but I'm kind of tired. I can imagine. Like, moving can always be a bitch. Even though I haven't moved in such a long time that I cannot really say that I can relate. Oh, the day rolled. It's time to make my character stronger. But I already entered. Okay, let me just erase the progress on this. And journey. I'm gonna make the character stronger. Yes, the day rolled out. When you wanna play, but life says nuh-uh. When I'm in a competition of explaining things and my opponent's Limbus project mode. Philip reminds me of some fights in games where you go to strategy. Is what backstabbing you. Again. maybe that's how people were playing. I feel like at least that, like doing like talking about my own experience. I've been changing my teams all the time. So like I don't have like a go-to strategy myself. Maybe whenever people actually reach, because as far as I was concerned, whenever I was reading on the internet yesterday, no, the day that I was playing the game, about I think I don't remember what I was looking for actually on the internet. Um, people were talking about how they hit their first roadblock whenever they fought the full stop people, and I was like, I didn't find that fight hard at all. Maybe because like I'm doing another team that people are not using. They probably are relying to the same gimmick and they already grew complacent on the same strategy. My problem again is just lack of well explaining stuff. I think I'm just very accustomed to games being able to clearly lay out what they want me to do. And whenever I find a game that has a hard time just putting into words what the actual gimmick is, because like I was reading, so a good example is Philip. So one of Philip's passive is that whenever Philip takes damage, he burns your units, and he reduces in 5 the damage he takes. Nice, but I was reading like his gimmick, and apparently that should switch. Like every turn, he switched for something else, like a physical kind of one, or like every time that he attacks you, he burns you. And I was I basically did nothing almost on the first turn in order for his gimmick to change to the next one, and it was still the same one. And I was like, then what the fuck? And it probably because again I didn't read it correctly, or it was not very well explained. But then, again, I cannot do anything. I can just try. And again, that's been probably my only gripe with Limbus Company, is that I would go through the fight, I would read the character, and I would do the fight, and then I realized that, yeah, I did not understand what the fight's supposed to be. And it's one of those, you can read something, but that's different than you understanding something. Like, you can give me a book about, like, aerodynamics, and I can read it, but I don't understand what it means because I don't do those things. Kind of situation. So I need to win the game based on trial and error instead of me actually reading, understanding everything, and already coming with the surefire way to beat everything. And also, it's partly lucky, a luck game. So I can just have like a very bad luck and lose, which can happen. I'd say from what I've seen, you have created a go-to strategy even if you haven't realized it because it's so ingrained into you. Do I? Can you explain it to me what my go-to strategy is, because I don't know. My go-to strategy is play the game and not read anything because, again, a lot of times I don't understand. If you say that's it, I can agree with you. But again, I feel like if I was just stuck up on the same strategy, I wouldn't get as far as I did. Because then that would imply that I got all the way here through sheer luck. My go-to is pressing, but so basically you're saying that my go-to strategy is, well, my go-to strategy is going to a fight and learning there where it is, what it is about. But like, especially when it comes to the, what's the name, the abnormality fights, I cannot like preview what the fight's gonna be. I need to actually enter the fight and realize what it is, and then I need to adapt afterwards. So like, I can go like I did with the porcupine stuff. I go full ranged just so it's immune to ranged attack. Now I need to leave and get some ranged stuff. I'm pretty sure turn 2 the bear is a lot weaker. Again, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine because I read, and what I thought I read, it was not what actually happened. Because I checked his passive on turn 2 and kept saying the same thing. Again, we can play it again whenever we play Sunday. I'll check it out. And we're gonna realize together what the whole gimmick is. But hello, nothing there. Thanks for joining us. I really appreciate you coming. Okay. Luffy, you need to be stronger. And Buddy, you need to be stronger. Both of you need to be stronger. Like, I don't want to put effort into this. I want you guys to just steamroll the fights. Oh, I'm out of books! No! I was fearing that could happen. You're gonna have to find books. Damn it. Let's get this over with. While you do that, I'm gonna check out this ad. That's How many turns did you live against Philip? 2 turns. On the second turn, I realized that the strategy that I employed wouldn't work. I attacked Philip, he clashed and killed me because of the burn. And I only had like two characters whenever I got to Philip, so I already knew I wouldn't be able to live as much. Because as I read, his gimmick should change every turn. Like one turn should be something defensive, and another turn should be something offensive. But that's not actually what happened. The passive was still saying the same thing on the second turn. And I cannot even say that like I need to do damage to Philip first for his passive to switch, because I did damage to Philip. It was just nothing much. Well, that was such good ads, 10 out of 10 would put that on TV. Good, I'm happy. Ice. No! Is it already their turn? Ara. I don't think it played out. I didn't hear anything, so I'm saying to myself, Ara. Yep, that's exactly what I thought as well. By what I was reading. And then a second turn arrived, and the passive was still saying the same thing as in the first turn. And I was like, did what, game? And then I lost. I guess this is not too much energy. Yeah, sometimes I'm not hearing my own blurbs. I feel like sometimes I'm just talking and I cannot hear them, but glad you did. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Okay, stat-wise, they are better. Now I need to eventually mess up with their skills and cards. But, it's too much to do right now. Let me just keep going. Metro. Makes me glad, you know, when I can just keep turns. One thing that I'm not glad about Ruina, I cannot just end the fight without closing the game. It's quite annoying. Like, I think this is one of the very few games that you can just not quit the current thing that you're doing. You need to actually close the game. Yeah, I'm gonna lose pages. That's why I'm also downloading the mod to grind stuff. So I can grind at least the fights that I can do no problem. Not the on when it comes to Salvador, because Salvador is like a one fight situation that leads to another fight. But like those distortion pages, kind of dumb that I have to like grind a random ass fight just so I can get them back. Ooh. This is good for the Elucidator build. Gold bottle each time you arrive at the station. Chance to gain one, oh nice. I'll take it. We're gonna really cut off the fight there. I forgot, same thing for Lovecore book actually. But again, I will overlook. Like I feel like they would probably do stuff different for those games if they could just go back and remake those games. Because again, I am a firm believer that you don't need to put clunk in your game, especially if you're talking about a single player game, in order to slow down the player, because sometimes it's just gimmicks made more towards like a multiplayer kind of situation. Damn! It's her entire life! Almost. Good thing that those things just buff on the first turn. Right, it's gonna be tough to survive if they keep doing that. Lovecore book is needed for another reception. Paprika. Like, I need to get Agony for this strategy here. Without Agony, it just takes a long time to get this over with.
ステータスダウンマジヤバくないノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Rush into everyone's nightmares. Nightmares is the abnormality fights. Let me heal just to make sure that nobody's gonna get one shot.
この程度
ちょっと
パーフェクト回避チョベリグステータスダウン面マジヤバくないガチだかんねペルソナはい残念許さないかんね
Ah, okay, got it.
これでどうだ
Korededoda.
ここまで
No! Damn it! Okay, I was not expecting that much damage, to be honest. Sorry, that was a hard reaction. I know he's countering, I was just not expecting to be so high, you know?
見え見えなんですよ
Why can you do that?
追い込まれているまま
See? Nice.
いけるよ
Okay. I need to focus on Agony. Okay. Green is kinda not necessary here. Purge, we have Murky, we have one Purity, one Panacea. Can go more Murky then. Okay, that's nice. A shield might help depending on the situation. Or well, cheese it. My opponents feel like I am fighting Philip. I've listed that song for so long now. Which song? What? Okay. Weird, it was not actually letting me pass. Yeah, let me understand. Let me sell this one. I already got the 500 once. I don't want to test my luck again. Since my Elucidator is gonna heal. It's a song from Melee. It goes by the name Iron Lotus. With how many times I repeated the fight due too hard. I had the song's kind of hardwired in my brain. Oh, nice. Trying to remember a fight that that took so long that I ended up like remembering them. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I lost here. Yep. I'm not even gonna try this fight. Let me use one of my Magatamas here. Yeah, I shouldn't have used... Okay, now I can do it. Now it's better. Should have just... Like, the party was right here. I should have just looked at their health. I didn't. I think the other one's gonna take more damage. The dawn on a Tuesday. I can for sure see your way, my buddy, Kalen. A lot of times I will act that way. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Like, I hate that it's so high. And now I don't have a healer, and I'm probably gonna take the Scarlet stuff. That's so high. Yeah, I was not expecting to take that much damage. If I did, I would just heal. Oh, I didn't die. Awesome. I have healing here. Oh, I just have Seize the Day. Yeah, a 400 is not gonna save me. Yeah, I need to play this more defensively. No. Thank you. Wait, what? I don't know if that worked the way that it should work. Yeah, I just hit one target. It shouldn't be an area skill. Weird. Nice. No, why you guys are focusing? Dude, there's no way I can survive that. Like my characters don't have enough health to survive those 2 attacks in a row. What do you want me to do, game? Why these guys are literally one-shotting characters right now? I don't know. Maybe the game wanted me to go more defensive, I guess.
ペルソナ受けてみろ この程度己の責務を果たせ舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ
The Scarlet something's also reducing a lot of my damage, my HP. But look at this, damage is so high. Thank you for the very small heal. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Already wasted all my tries. Shit. That was my last attempt. Okay, maybe more defensive it is. The problem with them as well that Luffy cannot revive. Different than Morgana. And Journey. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna help a lot. Alright, I left by mistake. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da. Let's go. Just need to either do way more damage or be way more resistant. I can manage that, I feel. Okay, green set's not gonna. Guys, I will have to excuse myself, but I have to do something here in my house. My mom needs me, and I was not expecting to be needed. But I've already been streaming for like almost 5 hours, so by all means, I feel like I concluded, and I'm gonna just do like more Metro. I'm gonna finish this run and probably call it for today. Maybe I will show up later today to play some Hades. But without further ado, thank you so much for everyone that came and helped and talked and all that good stuff. And I see you all on the next one. Archer is out. Bye bye.